Hello again, everyone. It is me, Idiot Rat, here to make your day marginally worse. Uh, Tonight, Lost in Vivo. We gotta go get our dog back. Gotta get the dog. How's everybody doing? How are we all? Get that running while I. So, I have minorly bad news. We are probably going to have to put off the 100 follower celebration stream a little. I lost some follows, but it's probably because like those were probably bot accounts that got nuked. Like for sure, at least one of them that I noticed was not there. It was probably like absolutely just bot town. Uh, El, El Triac is here. Hi, El Triac. Thank you for the follow. Oh, jeez. Um. Oh, well, now I don't because you. Thank. Well, yeah. Also, how is the audio volumes? I got a boom arm to mount my mic to maybe help with. I know a lot of people have been saying like I sound quiet, and I've been using the decibel boosting in OBS. But if it sounds good, it sounds good. I'll take that. Um, I guess never mind. We're not putting off the 3-digit celebrations. Um, really? In the middle of all this, you're gonna. Oh, fuck you. Alright, before we get the game, I'll do the fucking push ups.
Rats, we are the rats.
Noel, you're an asshole. I'm even moving the microphone to help better with the audio.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Gotta stretch first. Make sure I don't hurt myself, because God knows if the army didn't do it, then the fire service is gonna. Okay. The next exercise will be the push up. Front leaning rest position move. Oh, God. In cadence. Exercise. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, 9. 1, 2, 3, 10. It's hard to breathe doing the Plague Knight voice and doing this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. Oh, fuck. I'm out of shape. 1, 2, 3, 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 9. 1, 2, 3, halt. Ah, fuck. Uh, fuck. And squats? Well, Oh shit, what did I miss? Was that one an art farm bot? Or was that one a oh jeez. Was it an art farm bot or was it a follow back? Oh, fuck that. Also, can we just take a brief moment to talk about how supposedly the bot problem on Twitter got fixed, and yet here I am, I get inundated with notifications from Twitter, and every last one of them is absolutely a bot. You abuse the shit out of channel points. Oh, jeez, I might actually have to crank my mic down some. Yeah, there we go. That's better. No, that's the thing. I do. I will do ban waves of the bots and make them go away. And yet more come. There's just endless amounts of bots. Yeah, no, it's kudzu. The bots are like kudzu. They are the weed that is eating Twitter. Alright, let's do these fucking squats so we can play the video game. The next exercise will be squats. Ready? Exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I hydrated. I had a sippy. We're fine. It's fine. Anyway, we have a fucking video game to play. So it's picking up the audio. There we go. Ah. Yeah, no. Yeah, when I see hydrate, I take sippy. Yes, this is Lost in Vivo. Gulp the sippy loudly. Is that what you're into? I mean, no judge, no shame, but yes, Lost in Vivo is a game by Akuma Kira, who also made fuck. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, formerly Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Alright, I'll stretch again. Stretching is important to make sure you don't hurt yourself. So, how are you feeling? Do you feel these sessions are still helping? You could try something a little more direct. We could start in vivo exposure therapy. Also, yeah, Wambu is a good lad. Got problems with the actual making of the content, but once the content's made, it's phenomenal. Also, look at that dog. Yeah. Got a dog. Life is good. It's kind of smoky out today, but it'd be like that. Air quality index. You know, it's a real thing. POV, you live in Seattle. What's up? Oh. So now it's gonna rain and be smoky out. Now, this is just great. We got to hurry up. Come on, we got to go home. Like we don't want to be out in this weather. This is a bad times New Roman type of weather. Dog fog. Oh shit, that was real close. Honestly, I forget where the first place I saw this game was. It was years ago. It was so long ago. It honestly might have been. Does anyone remember? I should hope everyone remembers the Super Best Friends thing that they would do every October. The shitstorm of scariness, where they just fuck. Yeah, they just play horror games for all month long. I miss those times. But not everything can last forever. You just gotta be happy with the memories that you have of it. Oh, Greenlow, I watch that shit religiously. What's going on, Corgo? Come on, home is that way. We gotta go. 10 minutes is a lot longer than you realize. I think by the time of the oh no, no, dog! Dog, no, come on! Help me to help you! But fucking sewer ate my dog! Here. Donator graffiti. But yeah, for those who don't know about this, people who donated for like during this game got like graffiti on the walls, and it's pretty neat. Yeah, I think by the time of the Canadian wildfire, Plague Night over, good. I think by the time of the Canadian wildfires, I was already out of the Midwest. Oh hey, I know that face. Ew. And yeah, there's nothing down here. But I wonder, is there anything if we go to the bars? What am I snadging on tonight? That depends what snadging means. Project Ma. But yeah, this is, I've played a little bit of this game, but dog. Grim Rosen. Dr. Bile Duct. Dog. Yes, Dr. Bile Duct. Dog. chicken. That wizard is drinking beer, and I can't say I disagree with him. But speaking of enjoying an alcohol, an adult beverage, I am very incensed. So, one of my favorite adult beverages is referred to as ranch water. You take a Topo Chico mineral water and you pour some of it out. You put in lime juice and tequila, and then you just re-add the. Will you shut up? Can I? No, I can't make you shut up. Okay. And so, then you re-add water, right? I have a flashlight. An old military flashlight. I always keep it with me in case I get trapped somewhere. I can't bear to leave the house without it. The batteries are long-lasting and had, guaranteed to last all game, written on the package, whatever that means. Torn leash. Dog's leash. Yeah, it got torn on the broken sewer grate. Keyring. Doggo. Lost tape number 1. Little tape I found at home. I found a tape player. She listened to it. The pound is written on it. But yeah, so I like ranch water. Ranch water tasty. Hey, what's this? Oh, game manual. Bug. But anyway, the grocery store where I was getting the Topo Chicos to make my ranch waters apparently have stopped carrying Topo Chico. So now I have to find out if anywhere else in town carries it, or if I'm just shit out of luck. Use ear enter. Okay. There we go. Oh, jeez. Con Wormworth. Oh, that's neat. I mean, if it does kind of look like some Dark Eldar loser crap. Wait, no, let me leave that turned on. I turned it off and it got real dark. Dog. I don't know what it is about Twitch, but Twitch has been really bad about, like, also just desyncing lately. Like, hang on. That's weird. But yeah, like, I'll be watching somebody stream, and they'll say something, and, like, I will say a thing in the chat in response, and then it's, like, sometimes upwards of a minute, and I'm like, oh, I am horribly behind somehow. And, like, I can't even blame it on ads, because it happens to some folks that I'm subscribed with. Oh, shit. I love this show. There's not much on the TV nowadays, so I thought I'd make my own show. I started putting food and rancid meat in the useless old box, and all sorts of little critters would come and play. It's really relaxing to just sit on the sofa and watch them eat, but the small critters started attracting the larger ones to the show. Some horrid putrid thing kept coming by to watch, so I would just pretend to be asleep till it passed. But I think it knows I'm awake. I think it's watching me, not the show on the TV. That's terrifying. Let's see. Oh, we found some dude's, like, hideaway. My eyes are useless. All they do now is sting and show me stuff that can't be real. If that rancid thing wants them, then I say let it have them. worrying. Yeah, right? Like, a sledgehammer isn't, like, a heavy fucking thing. Like, I would be resting that shit on the shoulder and still be getting tired. But yeah, like, speaking as somebody who my work actually involves the use of a sledgehammer in, like, certain cases. Ugh. Get out of here. But yeah, like... Doggy! No, doggy! First fucking sewer eats my dog, and now a goddamn hallway and a hole eats my dog. But yeah, there are parts of my job that involve the use of a sledgehammer. Fuckers are heavy. Like, even say I don't use the sledgehammer. Let's say I pull down a flathead axe to use instead. That's still kind of heavy. Like, those tools are not light, because if they were light, they wouldn't really work that well. Especially not for the purposes of smacking shit. Demolition is thankfully not that. Yeah, thankfully demolition's not that common. Most of what you would need like a flathead axe or a sledgehammer for is forcible entry. It's an ore that reads Karen. All hope abandon ye who enter here. Alright, Virgil. Yes, do not enter and wriggle through the sewers. I am a trained professional rat. Oh no, dog no bark. What if dog hurt? Dog need me. Yeah. Oh. I was going to comment on the hole in the floor, and then I just fell in. So, I mean... Fuck, I'm as clumsy in video games as I am IRL. Oh well. Also, like, definitely don't go into any of these sewer tunnels without, like, adequate breathing protection. Like, these are filled with gases and stuff that are really not good to be breathing. Ew, it corrugates and twists. Ew. This is gross and I want no part of it. Those appeared to be twisted lumps of flesh abominations. them got loose. Whistling has done nothing. God, this is nasty. This is gross. Like I used to investigate the fucking exclusion zone for artifacts before this, and even I'm just like, nah, man, this is awful. By the way, I don't recommend investigating the exclusion zone for artifacts. It's not great. Like at first you're like, oh, the pay is so worth it. No, it's not. That's an eyeball. And some hair. Okay, I found a handgun. But it's broke as shit. Yeah, worm surgeon is like, hotel's about a 7 out of 10. No continental breakfast available, so. Dog. Not dog? Not dog. We will save the game. Yeah. Yeah, where? Space is breaking. Oh shit, I can actually pull it out and use it. Bill stickers. Scourge 707. I found it in one of the side passages before we found the, like, dog made out of nighttime. Lady Dragonia, Josh Bushell, Chatty Whacker, Dragon Killer, Nonstop Disco. Yeah, literally, I turned around and it was on the ground. But yeah, use it. Use pounds fast. Here, the new secret exercise from our shaman. The trick to stop all eating. Ew. The rise of spooks. Look at that. Look at her. So majestic. I would follow Spooky into combat. I'll fight in the Ghost War. The Cubed. Hey! Hey! Asshole, that's my dog! Get, you mother... John Wayne Lane. Serial Pillock. Alright, that's a good name. Train office key. That's a fucking face and a half. Alright, so I can't get on the tracks, so, probably the office is back upstairs. Following Spooky into combat may result in being locked in a room after believing Spooky would also follow you into combat. I mean, yeah, maybe. Station closed. We're not going to open the station yet. I want to have a looky around. Because I think there's some stuff in, maybe? This doesn't make any sense. 72U? I mean, looking at it, it's probably like a Ruger 22. My uncle had one of these. Just his was probably in a better state of repair. Because this is literally described as a damaged handgun. But yeah, fucking gyrojet pistols are nifty. Those things are like... It's a pistol that shoots a rocket. Alright, so the station is open. Yeah, no, like that, Pills has it right. Like, at the end of the day, a gun's a gun. Can I accelerate a rock at high speeds that way really, really fast? Like, yes, it does its job then. It will kind of fend off monsters. I don't want to go. I just want to stay on this train. I want to stay in the dark where no one can see me. God, that's a fucking mood. Oh yeah, no, you're not pulling like any kind of actual model of like just off of this. Ah! The fuck was that? Get my hammer out. The hammer makes me feel safer than the Ruger. Are we stopping at a platform? No. No, I'm just being told to fuck off. Okay, well, goodbye, I guess. Can't even take the goddamn train anymore. Trains don't work right. Nathan Babylon. Yan Kusan. I'll go in here first. Oh. Oh, this is a safe room. We're gonna go ahead and save. Because I have a compulsive save problem. So we are going to go ahead and play a tape. Remember, this is the one that we found at home. It's called The Pound. What do you mean, what's a tape? Pills, I know for a fact you are not young enough to not know what a tape is. Dogs. Oh, but they're in cages. Don't put dogs in cages. Dogs are not meant to be caged. Oh, bolt cutters. I now have a kind of scraunchy dog. Wonder what I'm supposed to do with this scraunch dog. Oh. Oh, it burned out. Sean Heatherly, Scarlet Wizboy. I like the effort that went into, like, making these. Dr. Phil? Yargle Flarg. Maintenance in progress. Escalator's broke. I mean, it's like the fact that it's broke means it's just stairs now, but very loud stairs. There is some gear squalling going on. What's this? I want to make a decision. I want control back in my life. I want to matter. Everybody just makes choices for me. Maybe I'll find some place where I can be happy. Someplace dark without people to remind me how ugly I am. I'm sorry. Are you apologizing to yourself? I mean, I guess with that kind of a note, maybe you should apologize to yourself. Like, be nice to yourself. It's hard sometimes to be nice to yourself, but really you should be nice to yourself. Like, if no one else is going to be nice to you, at the very least, you should be nice to yourself. Where? Oh. It's an old game called Midnight. For the PlayStation. Donuts. Why would you throw out perfectly good donuts? Alright, well, coming in here was a waste of time. Yes, Patchy, you should also be nice to dragons. Unless those dragons are being assholes, in which case... I don't know, fucking... make them stop. This whole station's just broken. Lines are run backwards, access panels are hard to get to, and sometimes the power just cuts. Since this is considered a bad part of town, the funding for this station was minimal, and most of the construction was done by local residents. To top it off, the last maintenance guy messed up everything. He told me when he left to keep every light on, and to either redirect or send off any trains that arrived. I've made several attempts to fix the electrical problems, but it's so bad I don't think I'm getting anywhere. So I'm leaving. This job just isn't worth the hassle anymore. I feel that. I got a metro key. Image the Dream. Oh, that's cute. Is this a nice shirt? Wait a second. Is that who I think it is? That... Because that shirt looks like it's an Illuminati shirt. Actually, that might be one of the people that she was associated with who she had, it turned out she was very abusive to that team. I have hit the poster. I now have a map. We're going to look at said map. I'm also gonna change how I sit. I'm getting uncomfortable. So I believe, see new construction plans. Oh, that's where I am, over there. So if I come out of here, uh-huh. Okay. If the power goes out on the tracks, you have to reboot the whole system. In order to do that, go to each section, turn off the breaker boxes, then come back here and restart the system. I've barely been able to keep the power on, so that's about all the advice besides quitting I can give. Okay. Alright, well, we got some breaker boxes to go find. I'm gonna find that asshole that stole my dog. When I find him, I'm gonna give him hoocha! Just feed him one of those, just and then follow it up with a bap! Alright, we have moved into a different section of the metro. Pointless Prism. Maddie the Hatter. Oh, that's a pretty good name. Give me the snacks! Heart, Cat, and Kate. Aww. Kate loves cat. Aww. Aw, they got their graffiti right across from each other. Aw, that's super cute. Trevor Poppin' Loopy Juve. John Quixote. Dirtman. Rika. Forbidden Donut? Oh, I want to know about the Forbidden Donut. Oh, Noel, there was, here, I'll run back over there. So these two, see, Kate loves cat, and then cat plus Kate inside the big old rainbow heart here. It's, like, just right across from each other, so they got their graffiti put in the same little nook, just, like, right there. And there's no one else here. Like, and that's just, that feels cute to me. Hoocha! No? Ha! Nope, can't break it. The ketchup something. It's bloody good. Let's see, where am I at? Okay, so I gotta go... all sorts of directions. I guess we'll start this way. Twizzler. Skeleton King? Ah, shit. Watch out, we might get ultra spooked. Okay. I could definitely smack that lock off of there with this fucking hammer. You are using a master lock model 683. It can be opened with this goddamn hammer. Oh, I don't have a map of this area. I think I want to be in this area. I think I want to go back real quick and see what my map actually says. Where am I? Okay. And that appears to be the doorway to the breaker box. Oh, there's a door over there that I completely missed. A few books about customer service. Gross. Oh, picklock set. Neat. I can now pick locks. The question is, do I have a phone that I can pull up fucking lockpick lawyer real quick? I forget how I'm actually supposed to pick the locks. Do I just hold it down? Yeah. No, Anthony, we are not allowed to sledge the lock. Also, I've actually thought about so there's at least one forcible entry tool I'm going to be picking up on my own for like my personal kit for like fire related forced entries. And that's going to be a shove knife, which is basically just a thin piece of metal that you can kind of use to just get in there and bypass. But that only really works for like a, yeah, it's kind of like a shim. It really only works for, God, knob locks. It's not going to help you for a deadbolt. But like if we come up against a door that's dead bolted, like I'm sorry, you're getting your door broken. That's just how that is. Like if I need in your house to put out a goddamn fire and I can minimize the damage to your door by like just popping the latch, like great, excellent, like terrific. But if that shit's dead bolted, you're losing the door and the frame. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Because we are about to pry the door out of the goddamn frame. But I've got a set of lineman's pliers as well that are basically just for the wire cutting that may or may not need to be done in cases. So, like, say, there's a wire fence that you got to get through. Like, just fucking pull those out, clip, 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 and then just pry it back. And congratulations. Like, firefighters can now go through this hole in this fence. I've also, when we were going through forcible entry in class, I had brief considerations about getting, like, a zip gun where it's just one of the ones where you just slide it into the lock and just you pull on the handle and it just pops the sucker open like that. But also just so I'm gonna go down here. That's fucking awful, worm. That sucks. Get comboed. But okay, cat was retrieved. Good. It just kind of sounds like the delivery driver is just an idiot. Shit me. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, so yeah, that's a hell of a game over screen, right? But yeah, anyway, for legal reasons, I am going to state anything that I say in regards to forcible entry is for educational purposes and applies only to cases in wherein such measures are necessary to be taken in the line of firefighting duties. As well, I am not a qualified instructor by the state in which I live to teach the Firefighter 1 course, of which forcible entry is a module that must be learned and tested. Patchy got flagged by AutoMod, and it's highlighting Greenlow's favorite phrase as the reason why she's been hit with AutoMod. Shit, I didn't grab my map. I will pop out and allow it. Yes, it was in fact flagging her for shit yourself. Oh, God. Let's see, gotta come back here so I can get the map, because I'm stupid and I forgot it. Map important. No, it was flagged as aggression. But yeah, everything I've said about forcible entry to this point and going forward, do not try this at home. Do not do it for illicit reasons. Again, this is only for explaining things in the context of things that I might have to do in the line of duty as firefighter. God damn it, Noelle. I'm gonna allow it. Don't make me regret it. We're gonna go over there, and for a change, we're gonna shit their pants. Noelle, I could never regret you. You're my friend. Charybdis. We're gonna go back down there. We're gonna give them what for. We're gonna run on and try to beat the babies. Yeah, no, you just have to hold it like all the way through. Where's this go? Yeah, I allowed what Patchy said. It was just, Patchy saying basically don't do this shit yourself. What was the point of that? It went from there to there. Noelle, is that an open admission that the cosmic slime permanently comes with her pants pre-shid? I feel like there has to be something down there, right? Like, why would that just be a loop? Unless, like, something happens when I turn off the lights. Oh shit, is that a painting of the Deer Lord? As a coalescence of cosmic matter, you exist as all potential materials at once, including shit pants. That... I mean, alright. I guess. We'll allow that through. Alright, I guess let's shut off the lights and then get the fuck out of here. Me out. Oh, that's what it is. You turn off the electric and you can't get through that. So now I have to go down this way. So it's a good thing I already lockpicked that thing. And we're just gonna haul ass. Whoop. Can't catch me. Fun fact, that thing's hitbox stopped existing the instant I hit open. Alright, so that's one area down. Let's take a look. So now I gotta go through blue zone and upper red zone. Let's go through blue zone. Toy Story 2 was okay. Fuck, fair. DJ AJ. Shinane. There's a lot of people who, like, supported this. Ray Tot was here. Oh, that's super good. Broken. That's a welcoming sign as soon as you walk into a fucking bathroom. There was a wall graffiti from a supporter that had a wizard drinking a brewski. Oh. Oh shit, it's even called a Ruger. Yeah, someone has shitted on the ceiling. Also, like, can we talk for a second? The toilet paper is stored here, beneath pipes that are leaking. I would be surprised to find out that toilet paper is at all usable. Trash, please. Give me the garbage. There's a note on this toilet. It's It's just manually applied bidet. I don't know what to do. I'm not happy. I'm so ugly. Everyone treats me like I'm not even real. They're so pretty and perfect, and they all have friends. But I'm just here. Those are hard thoughts to actually beat. Like, that's a good fucking question. What did happen here? Holy shit. Like, this is a baby changing station, not a baby eating station. God, it looks like they went for the full buffet. Jesus. But yeah, no, thoughts that are bad and are caused largely by low self-esteem are really, really hard to beat. Like, I'm not gonna get, like, too into it because, like, nobody, really wants to... Wait a second, where am I? Yeah, okay, so that's the entry. So then... come out, and there should be a door on the left, but there's not? Yeah, there's no door here. Oh, outdated. Okay. Cools. So that means... that is that one. That's the bathroom. There's not a door here, but there should be. There should be 2 more doors on that wall. What's in here? But yeah, no, like, low self-esteem is rough, largely because a lot of those bad thoughts that you get, like, most people just don't end up talking to someone about them. And so you just get, like, really hard stuck in your own head. Because when you're in the state where you're having those kinds of thoughts, you're also having the thoughts of, like, oh, well, you can't really talk to anyone about it because nobody's, one, nobody's going to care. And 2, I'm just bothering them with my not problems. Because I don't have real problems, which is why these are the problems that I'm having. Well, I'm not even talking about, like, talking to someone in a professional sense. I'm talking, like, talking to a friend. Because, like, even just talking to your friends is super helpful. Like, desk. But, like, when you feel like you don't have anyone to talk to about those problems, and so they just, like, sit and collect, it's just awful. Like, like, if anyone... I don't know that anyone who's here right now is, like, having those kinds of problems. But, like, if you are, or anyone who's watching, like, the VOD on Twitch, or if you're watching on the YouTube archive, like, we're putting the video game aside for a second. I'm 1000% serious. I promise you, somebody cares. Somebody around you actually gives a shit. If you're having, like, the bad thoughts about yourself, like, just please, for the love of God, like, look at the people around you and just fucking pick one and talk to them. And if that doesn't work out, like, if they brush it off, fucking pick someone else. Keep going through your circle and find a person who you can talk to about your bad thoughts. Because I actually promise, getting it out of your head is one of the best things you can do. If only because, even if only because, like, if you speak it out into the open world and you hear it back and it sounds ridiculous, that much even can help. Like, I've had to do it before, where, like, I say the thing and my own reaction is, wow, that's fucking stupid. Why was that a thought I was having? Like, just don't let those bad thoughts sit in your head and fester. Like, pick literally anyone and just talk to them. Just get the thoughts out. And like, you might only get like, empty platitudes and reassurances, but even still, that is good to get a little bit of, because at least in the moment it might be able to help you feel better. And when you feel better, you can think a little more clearly. And when you're thinking more clearly, it's easier to discard those thoughts. Just please talk to somebody and get out of your own head for a little bit. Like, I don't want to go into specifics with anything, because a lot of my own personal experience comes from times when I was very, very unhappy with a lot of things, and I legitimately think it made me a worse friend, and in certain cases earlier on, it made me a worse person. Like, just being stuck in my head and not giving voice to these dumb fucking thoughts, to hear them out loud and go, oh wow, that's stupid. Like, and I get it, not everybody is lucky enough to be able to like move past all that, but like, please talk to somebody, and just like, because your friends are one of the most important resources you have for getting past like stupid brain blockades that make you feel bad about yourself. And if something is a legitimate problem, someone else will be able to help you recognize, no, dude, this is a legitimate problem and it needs dealt with. And once you know it's an actual problem, it becomes immediately so much easier, because then you go, okay, this is a problem. What is the state that makes this not a problem? And how do we get there? What is the action plan to go from I have a problem to I no longer have a problem? But yeah, serious time over now. Like, that got really heavy, but it's like, with the themes of the video game, it's kind of important to talk about at least a little bit, I feel like. And now I need a sip because my throat is drying out. That's much better. Alright, we're going to read this note now that I've been sitting on. It was a slow day when it happened. Only 2 trains even stopped here, and I didn't see her until it was too late. I heard her sobbing as she walked down the tracks. I wanted to run and save her, but I could hear the train. I just waited and listened. She must have regretted it at the last moment, because I heard her scream. I can't stop her. She passes through the walls. All I can do is wait and listen. Do not walk on train tracks. There is better option, I promise. And I don't mean better option to accomplish same end. Like, gonna get the fuck back out of here. Yeah, train tracks are also heavily electrified. Do not touch third rail. No, bad. Do not steal a segment of train rail to use as weapon. Don't be like Greenlow. Trains need the rails to run on. Okay, so now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go red section. What in the... Well, that's new. Oh, it's because I'm walking into that. I thought it was just bonking into that. I was like, oh wow, I've never been that tall before. And then no, I'm still not that tall. Stevens, Rowan. Oh, that's good. Hell yeah, Big Fox, Big Fops. Emily Worstel. Flavortown. Athelred Unready. Scroll the Adventurer. Goat Frame. And Mr. Hellking. Helsing? Can't tell if that's supposed to be a K or an X, but I think it's a K. Let's see. I'm going to have to actually get down onto the tracks to go into the maintenance area. There's a train there. For legal reasons, I can confirm I've never taken things to use as a weapon. Especially not from places I wasn't supposed to be. That is a good legal disclaimer, Worm. I got pasted. I didn't go through the wall because I didn't see that the spot for the wall had already come up. I was like, oh no, it's still ahead of me. And also I expected the train to come from the other direction because there was a train on the tracks. Now we gotta do all that again. Yeah, we'll do yellow again first because the yellow has the lockpicks. It's bloody good. But yeah, again, I didn't mean to get like turbo heavy with like the mental health conversation, but it's an important one, and I feel like more people need to remember that like there are people that care, and that there are, you know, options for what you can do. All right, now we're gonna go down here and we're gonna open this one up. Pre-game. I honestly kind of feel like most people have been there, whether or not they want to acknowledge it. Which, like, another thing you know, I guess I should say on the matter for, like, which I don't think anyone here is going to have that issue, or anyone who's here currently would, but, you know, potentially someone who would be watching later, like, it's not bad to talk to people. It's not bad to ask people for help. Like, it takes a stronger person to recognize that you're having a problem you cannot deal with on your own, and to ask someone for help, than it does to take someone who goes, no, I'm supposed to be strong, I don't need help, I can do this on my own. Like, because that was me. For a long time, I just, like, dealt with my problems on my own and, like, you know, bottled it all up, which is really not good for you. Because I was stuck in that whole, oh, I'm supposed to be able to deal with these problems on my own. You know, I'm supposed to be stronger than that. Like, I can handle this. I need to be able to handle this. And it's like, no. No, I could not handle it. It was bad. It was really bad. bullet. But yeah, just like, if you're having those kinds of problems, like, and you think, you're strong, you're tough enough to deal with it, like, all right, yeah, cool. Cool. Good for you. Excellent. Be that tough person. But I'm just saying, even for tough people, help does make things easier. And if you ask for help and you get your help, you can resolve the problems a whole lot faster and get on to doing the next thing that much quicker. I'm just saying. Yeah, that was the one that was about the train tracks. Alright, now we're gonna haul ass back again. But yeah, I don't know. I'm also not a qualified mental health professional. I'm just a dude who's had to deal with shit before. So like, you know, take what I say how you will. Just I only ask that you trust that I know the things I'm talking about from experience. Like, oh hey, there's graffiti on the side of this one. Sky. Adam Lila. What's that? Shotgun. Shotgun. And it came with a decent amount of shells, too. Hell yeah. Alright, we can't fuck it up this time. We can't fuck it up this time. We have the shotgun. Yeah, I looked at these. Alright, so we're gonna look at the map. I was going the wrong fucking way anyway. I need to go that way. Because... So let's see, can I get through? No, not there. Okay. Alright, back up on the platform. Ah, there we go. Oh. Quick back stretchy. It's getting kind of fucking warm in here. That sucks. Okay. We are here. So, if I were to turn right, there should be an room? Question mark? That's a hallway. This is room. Vending machine. Lost tape number 2. The clinic. What is that? What is that? I can't tell. There's only one book here. The Miracles of Business. Alright, but we got another lost tape, which means if we find another, tape deck, we can play it. So let's see. I'm gonna go the other way and hit those other rooms. That's where I came in at. Never mind, we are not, in fact, going the other way. Huh. That's 2 bits of wire fence laid over top of one another. You could probably peel that apart. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure, Patchy. Like, if even one person listens to what I say and, like, gets some kind of value and help out of it, like, it was worth it. Like, ideally, I would like, more than a single person to find, value in that bit of like rambling that I did, because let's be real, I was not in any way, shape, or form concise about it. But like, if even one person gets help, it's still worth it. But also, like, how much of that is me just going, no, I want to help all the people, and how much of it is like, being reasonable. Oh, shotgun shells. Ruger mags. What is this fucking boss fountain? I think it's, at least in my case, like, partially because, like, at least a little bit, like, how I was brought up, for all the things I feel about the way in which I was raised. At the very least, I will say that my parents brought me up to, be helpful and be willing to help, and more than willing to help, like, being a person that wants to help. Like, I like the people say, like, about other folks, like, yeah, no, that guy, yeah, he'll give you the shirt off his back if you need it. And like, that's such an old and tired thing to hear and say, but that's basically the way of it. Was like, yeah, that's how it was. And then just like how much of it is, a little bit of like that, because like at least a part of it is going to be, a bit of ego there, where it's like, no, I want to help more than just one person. I want to be the light for all. And like, yeah, maybe there's a little bit of that in there. I mean, there probably is, for like, everybody wants to be, to more than just one. But two sets of lock picks with a pick and a turner. Oh, I see. So these are probably either used after a successful pick or they break. Yes, pills. All shall love me in despair. Yeah. A lot of books on subway utilities, and a few books about locksmithing. Aw, I can't learn anything. But no, like, legitimately, at least, like, I feel like the intent there is I want to be able to help people. But yeah, no, as long as like even one person gets value out of it, like, fucking job done. Job done. Alright, so I've been down this way. I know I have, but what's that on the... Oh, okay, I see. Wait, do I see? Oh, that's gotta be further that way, and I can't get to that. Okay. And also the map is still just, like, in general, outdated. Okay, so I'm in this hall. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of map checking. Don't know what to tell you. Through here. But, like, I check maps like I save, compulsively. Broken. Broken. Come on, let me in. But yeah, like, you really want to see how bad the map brain rot is? Watch me play fucking Silent Hill or a Resident Evil game, and I am a addicted to the map screen. Shit. Ah! Oh. Piss. Meow. That door got locked behind me. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I gotta go until I find a hallway. There we go. And this should be the door out. Greenlow, kill. Unless you can't kill, in which case I guess I will attempt to kill. Oh god, how do I... Yeah, there we go. I'm out. Fuck, shit, fuck. Run. Okay. I don't believe Greenlow can kill. Or maybe Greenlow's not, like, available. So... Blap! Okay. So now I need to go hit the master breaker. All right, I can't go through that one. Oh, you're that far behind? Holy shit. Colin. I knew a guy named Colin. I used to work with him. And, Colin was not a very good dude. Like, he was alright to hang around in, like, you know, bits and pieces. And kind of okay to work with. But also just, like, not the best dude, period. And also for some reason this man looked like Alex Yick, but chonky. We're gonna play Lost Tape 2, which is labeled The Clinic. No, you also said Alex Yick, but you used less kind words. Like, I said Alex Yick, but chonky. You said you look like Alex Yick, but fat. And, like, to give you an idea of, like, Colin, I guess, as a dude. Oh, Adam, we are attempting to get that dog back. It's a hell of an adventure. Yeah, no, like that it is. It's Alex, calling him looking like Alex Yick is the real burn. But to give you an idea of things with Colin, at that job, I got promoted to be an assistant manager. And why am I here? Good question. I had been promoted to assistant manager at that job, right? Colin was, for a time, my counterpart, because there were 2 assistant managers to the 1 store manager. Let me out! Same. Mood. And, the store manager had departed to go take care of another store in the district because, he liked to do things for the district manager as a way of collecting favors. Where he's like, you know, this is kind of a shit job that you're handing me, but, and you know, it kind of sucks for me, but I'll do it. I'll do it for you. and you're gonna owe me one later. And that was typically agreed upon as like how it would be. And ugh. And so new store manager came in to replace him because you got to have a store manager. And one day, like on my day off, I like wake up to a text message from my boss, and he's like, "Hey, can you just Artyom, please give me a call as soon as you can." And I'm like, "Okay." And I call him. I'm like, "Hey, dude, what's up?" And he's like, "Yeah, no, I am hellaciously sick right now, and I know, like, you're off to like tomorrow, but can you please like go in and help, for a little bit, help cover a little bit of what I would be normally doing, and just kind of, make sure there's not like issues and stuff, basically." And I was like, "Yeah, okay. Ugh. What the what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't want to be here anymore." But like, so I agreed, and I'm like, "Yeah, no, like I'll go in tomorrow. I'll help out with junk." And when you work in in any job, there's more than one person there. When there's more than one person, there are going to be disagreements. Not everybody's going to get along perfectly, right? And that's just normal. And a part of working in a leadership role is, fuck, why, Noel? Right in the middle of my goddamn story time. You know what? Fuck you. You're going to wait on your mountain climbers. Just means I have to hurry up and finish my story time. Oh, I would not honor that. If you tried to make me PT as Macho Man, that's not getting honored because that's a recipe for I fall over on the floor. Um, um, but yeah, no. So, like, people just don't get along sometimes. Part of a leadership role is you have to find a way to get the day from point A to point B in a way that is like satisfactory and navigates around people that don't like each other, getting them to work together to actually do the thing, even if, it's just not going to be a fun ride getting there. So I went in on the day, and like I'm helping out. I'm tired as hell. And, you know, somebody had a fucking disagreement or something. I don't remember. It wasn't that big of an actual deal. But someone was a little bit, god damn it. Somebody got upset over something or other, and I legitimately don't remember. And I was tired. My my response was going to be like, I don't know, fucking maybe put them doing opposite corners of the store type shit and get them out of each other's way for a while. Colin had a goddamn meltdown and was talking about, oh, we got to call him. We got to call him cuz like what do we fucking do? What do we do? It's like, dude, he's fucking sick. Let him fucking rest. This is not that big a deal. Like, Colin was not well suited to leadership and kind of only got the position because it was open and he asked the previous store manager, "Hey, well, why don't you put me in that spot?" And the previous store manager was kind of just like, "Yeah, okay." But I mean, it just kind of it was what it was, and Colin later ended up being fired over a sexual harassment issue that I'm not gonna really go into details with. And it other than to say that the initial situation was one that I would describe as it's okay what was occurring, and then it progressed into a situation that was very much not okay what was occurring. Like, and especially considering the things that I know about the person it was occurring with. Yeah, no, there were reasons that it went on as long as it did, and I ended up knowing a lot more on very personally about that person than I honestly felt comfortable knowing. But like, she felt like she could confide in me, and I was like, yeah, no, if you want to fucking talk, I'll listen, because if you're having problems, then fucking let's talk, let's get it figured out. Anyway, fuck, I owe mountain climbers. Yeah. The next exercise is the mountain climbers. In cadence. Exercise. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 0. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 9. 1, 2, 3, halt. You know, it's really difficult to exercise like that when you're the one calling the entire cadence for it. Because normally, someone else is calling it, and you can focus on breathing in between calling out the number of repetitions. But when you have to call the cadence and the repetitions, it runs you out of breath super hard. And I feel like I've earned a treat, and I'm gonna take a sip of my horchata. Oh, holy shit. Thank you for the sub, Noel. That's very cool of you, after you're here just abusing me. I'm the one who gave you the power to abuse me anyway. Aw, man. No more horchata. Oh, no, like, I got this horchata from a restaurant. We made horchata in the house once. It was okay. Like, horchata is just also like a huge fucking process, it feels like. It's a mostly passive process, but it's still a process. It's like, if I want horchata tomorrow, I gotta make it right now and get it going. But yeah, no, I had a doctor's appointment today, and after the appointment, I went and got lunch at a Mexican restaurant that was like right across the way, and it was okay. Like, at the very, like, it was very much like a white people sit down Mexican restaurant in terms of like spice level and decor. But like the server was super nice, and also like they did at the very least, you know, when I ordered tacos, ask do I want a corn or flour tortilla. By the way, corn is the only correct answer. And when they came out, it was doubled up corn tortillas, so. Now, Worm, when you say ex-military, do you mean ex-military or former military? Because there's a big difference. Adam, I will dunk you like the basketball-shaped thing you are. But yeah, Worm, here's the difference for you really quickly. Former military, you parted on good terms. Ex-military, your ass got divorced. Yeah, retired honorably, former military. Prior service. Greenlow, how dare! I have been betrayed by my partner in crime. Apache, I also don't very much like pineapple on pizza, but I am also past the point of like, ew, gross. It's just whatever. Like, if somebody wants pineapple in their pizza, if they want to order a Hawaiian, who cares? Alright, I have opened the station. Oh, train. Oh. Oh. Aw, no! Dude, this is like... That's like a hat... That's like a 30th of my family reunion just on the floor. I'm gonna try not to look at it. That's upsetting. Oh god, there's even more. Okay, can't go in there, and I actually kind of have to look around in case there's shit. You had fish for dinner and they kept offering you milk. He makes me feel so much better sometimes, but I worry that I'm not good enough. He wants me to lose weight, and I'm really trying, but it's just so difficult. I look in the mirror and nothing's changed. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, no, for sure, Swarm. I'll be willing to talk to you about like exercise and training and stuff. Because like I'm not. Again, I am not I am not qualified as a personal trainer in any way, shape, or form. I do remember a couple of things from when I was in. Also, yes, please just give me my transhuman robot body. The fug. Let everyone have their robot bodies. Honestly, I would pass on the robot body as long as I could just be cute. Like, I just want to be cute. Is that so much to ask? We got another map. Blue light, save room. No, you, Greenlow. Cease. You're fucking... You will not sway me with your lies? God. A new hand touches the beacon. God, I love sending that to people, like, on Discord, spoilered. And then, like, you click the spoiler to see what it is, and it's just the fucking item, and it says a new hand touches the beacon. Gross. That's a really gross lighting fixture. It's leaky. Also awful is the Stones of Baron Zaya quest. Yeah, like so for some reason my my sub notification has broken. If for those of you who don't know, I do have a sub notification. It is me spinning like in a T pose, and it plays a really like shitty chiptune version of the Freebird solo. I had a sound effect I was going to use, which was also from shut up, Noel. But for a follow notification, I was going to use a voice file out of Stalker, like how I have the Bandit Radio for my pre-roll music, and it was just going to be the line, "Don't just stand there. I said come in." This is a puzzle I don't have the solution for yet. And so, but I didn't really have a graphic to go with it. So honestly, fuck it. Maybe I'll just pop up the fucking item and then just a new hand touches the beacon, and that can be for the follow. When opened, it's covered in slime. Worm, did you touch this door?
Rats, we are the rats.
I'm glad people like that redeem. The door feels hot. Okay, we're not going to touch. But yeah, I also did have a an idea for a raid notification thing. You know what, chat? Can we workshop it? Can we workshop it real quick? Everyone here is like big shit posters, right? How would everyone feel about the raid notification for someone raiding me being the sound effect from the old Mega Man cartoon for the Guts Man's ass clip, and then it pops up like the broken thing, but instead of Guts Man's ass peeking through, it's like a rat is coming out of the hole. So you just get dinner, and then there's just a rat poking out of a hole. There's got to be a hint, right? Like, I feel like there has to be a hint somewhere. Because let's see. That door's covered in slime. That door's hot, and there's a grate there. Huh. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, if I could get a bot to grab the rating streamer's picture and, like, have that in the hole, That would be really good. I mean, tomorrow I don't have a stream going on, so I might just end up making a botheration of myself to some people because I was already planning on doing back end work stuff for the stream and figuring it out. Wait. What's this? Yeah. Oh. I slipped and fell while carrying caustic chemicals. Oh, that's not steamed rat, Noel. That's melted rat. Why are you beating? Oh. Gross. So that's what's left. And now there are mirrors in here. Did I need to die? Did I need to die? Disgusting. I'm so ugly. Whoa! No, bad thoughts. Oh, and now this door is open. Uh-oh. Now where am I? Oh, I'm here. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I am now out of shotgun shells. Life was too harsh. Love was lost forevermore. They hung from a ceiling fan, staring at the floor. Okay, so that's page 1. There have to be more pages. Give it away. Bad train. Oh, it's another one of those. Okay. Oh, god damn it. God. It turns out you can mag dump this thing pretty fast. Alright, so everybody remember, 1 looking down. Wait, what? What was the fucking point of that? Alright, cool. We got some more shells for my RPD ass shotgun. Honestly, like, what? How would you guys feel if I streamed like Resident Evil 2 or something, like the remake 2? Yeah, yeah, that's where the toilet paper belongs. Fucking animals. No toilet. Bad toilet. Like, bad toilet. Bad toilet. Somebody's in there. McFucking excuse you? Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, and those between, we have the toilet knife. Also, no, Noel, I'm not going to shoot the toilets. That's a waste of ammunition. What's this? I don't know what to write. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. I don't know if it makes me happy or sad. I think we're going to have a child. God damn it. Life was too harsh, and a bridge was close by. They sank in water, gaping for the sky. Okay, so 1 down, 2 up. Also, on the subject of Resident Evil, if I'm allowed to speak about it for a minute. So when I was a little baby Pinky in my short pants, my cousin actually had like all of the Resident Evil games that had come out to that point. And you know, I was very little and I was not allowed to play the spooky Resident Evil games. Bad train. Stop it. Bad. Anyway, I was not allowed to play the spoopy games because they were too spoopy. This would be bad for the baby rat. And so, do I have to go down this way? Yeah, no, I was wearing my jorts. And so I had not played a Resident Evil game. And this was around the time the Nintendo GameCube came out when I was a teenager. And yeah, because that doesn't like tell you that I'm like old and crusty. I went to the GameStop that I had previously worked at with my dad because, like, you know, my dad drove me everywhere at the time because I was young and didn't have a license. And so, but like me and my dad had kind of bonded with video games. And we're gonna try this. Nope. What? Oh. But yeah, so when we went to GameStop on this time, they had like the fucking TVs doing the video game advertisements, and we saw one for Resident Evil 4. Dog. and we both thought, oh, that looks really cool. And we watched the whole thing, and we started talking, and my dad's like, do you want to? Because like you can't buy it, but I can pre-order it. And so me and my dad put in a pre-order for Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube. And then we proceeded to play the ever-loving hell out of that game. And broken. We played a lot of Resident Evil 4, like to the point, like between me and my dad, at the time I moved out of the house, on the GameCube version alone, it was something like 500 playthroughs. And that's like my dad, it was not like super big into video games, but when he found one he liked, like that would pretty much be like the one he played. So now most of those 500 are like my dad. I easily logged at least 100 of them myself. 500 cigarettes. I'm not getting any dropped frames. Noel? Yeah, okay, it's just your laptop being stupid. Dog. But yeah, we played so much Resident Evil 4 together. And that was only on GameCube. Like, I later got the PS2 version, and I played a bunch on that, and I think my dad did too. Yeah, no, and that's kind of what got me started on Resident Evil, was playing Resident Evil 4 with my dad. And then later I got like RE0, and like I think I got Remake 1 that was on the GameCube. And at some point I got like the older versions of the games. Like I even got fucking Survivor and Dead Aim to play through. And let me tell you, those games are not good. Like, the story is fine. It's a Resident Evil story. But at the same time, like, the gameplay is just rough. It is super rough. Let's see, I don't know if I've ever actually finished Resident Evil 3, which is wild, because I've beaten fucking... Yeah, they were intended to be played with light guns, but also light guns were, like, phased out, largely, by that point, for, like, home consoles, at least. Like, at least there weren't, like, many light guns I could find, like, where I lived, you know? But, like... I don't know what's eating at me. I'm getting away. Yeah. Bad. Hey. Okay, Adam, it came out when the gun con was at height. I got it largely after the fact because, again, baby Pinky Rat in majorts. I did not have access to these games. But yeah, no, the story is fine and serviceable in those games. And in fact, I feel like personally, Survivor actually has a pretty good story. And if nothing else, Dead Aim has a fun story. Even if the main character isn't. I got aided. Okay. Posture checking. God, how much do I have to redo now? Anyway, yeah, fun game even if the main character is absolutely a fucking goober. Even with the send-in light gun playing the Gun Survivor games is hell on the wrist. Yeah, yeah, that was how like most of the fucking light guns were. Was oh god, I'm at mirrors. Should I go get the shotgun shells? I don't really need to go that way because I know the answer here. But, like, should I go and get the stuff? Broken. Oh, I have to go do the thing. It won't let you just complete it. Gross. Dickhead. But yeah, I greatly enjoy Resident Evil. I don't like Resident Evil as much as I like Silent Hill. But like that's, you know, fucking I don't have to fucking die. Bad train. But yeah, like, thankfully, I don't have to like only one or the other between Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I am allowed to like both. And one of them is allowed to be my favorite. Bad. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually, you know what? That's a really good way to put it, Greenlow. Resident Evil has more good games than Silent Hill does, but Silent Hill's good games are better than Resident Evil's good games at being horror. And like, I do appreciate Resident Evil games that like manage to pull off the horror. And but at the same time, you know, like I'm not gonna turn down the yeah. Resident Evil 7 is really good at doing the horror thing. Whip back around, get my toilet knife. Gotta go back to the stall. Don't forget your poop knife. But like Silent Hill's good games are like, you know, you have Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 are absolutely and inarguably good. The Room is arguably good. Like, it differed from the formula, and there's a couple of things it did that are, you know, were unpopular and I personally didn't like also. But yeah, no, like the problem is literally Konami. Get back! Be gone, demon! God, I had to deal with enough shit like that in the zone. I don't need it here. In Mobidio Janes. But yeah, so, if we're gonna say, you know, if we're gonna argue for 4 being a good video game, Silent Hills 1 through 4. Those are all good. And then you get Silent Hill Origins, which I never played. That was the one that was on the PSP, and so I have no judgment to be made about Origins. All I know is you could carry around TVs and throw them at things, and it's kind of funny that you're just a kind of fat trucker dude going around with like 5 TVs in the back pocket. But then you get to like Silent Hill Homecoming and Downpour, which are not good. They're just not. Like, the Downcoming was the worst thing to happen to Silent Hill, I feel like. At least until we got to the Pachinko era. Bullet. Lockpicks. Broke door. But yeah, like... And then there was... Oh, God. Shattered Memories. Silent Hill Shattered Memories was interesting. I dislike how it became not survival horror. Hang on. Dog. But it dropped survival and just became horror, with the emphasis being on running away from encounters. And fuck. Sorry, bit of discomfort happening. But yeah, just running away from encounters and no real survival aspect to the horror of it was kind of like, I don't really like that, but you know, it's not Homecoming, it's not Downpour, so like, I'll take it, I guess. And so I guess I'll say Shattered Memories is okay. Like, it doesn't completely do it for me, but it tried something new and interesting, and I won't ever be mad at video games for trying something new. I can be mad about, like, oh, there's, you know, a bad thing that was shoveled into it in the process, but trying something new is never something that I feel anyone should be mad at. Unless something new is something old and bad that's just being rehashed, prepackaged, and disguised. Okay. We have taken a bold new direction for our video game franchise. Pachinko machines. Ow. I swear that one attacks through the wall. Yeah, like, just to kind of give an idea to folks, I think Silent Hill 2 is legitimately my favorite game of all time. Like, fucker! They're coming out of the goddamn walls! But yeah, like, at times it feels kind of silly to say, like, oh yeah, out of every video game that's ever been released and that I have played, like, a small fraction of... Pick broken. Oh, door open. I'm actually, so I hadn't heard anything about any of that worm, and I'm sorry I haven't really been acknowledging it, but I've been kind of like on a roll of talking about dumb shit. Uh, I am interested in this, and I will need to look it up later. Is it here yet? Where are you? Did you get patched out? We're finally saving. Save erased. Motherfucker. Eh. All he talks about is how ugly I've become. How ugly I'm going to be. He tells me he's leaving. I feel so sick. He hates me now. And I have all this responsibility. Because of this parasite inside me. I didn't think this would happen. I just did what I was told. I wanted him to be happy with me. Oh no is correct. Oh god. Fuck, shit. Uh-oh. Alright. Hammer time. Nope. So, how are you feeling? I feel like everyone hates me, and I hate myself. Your sense of self-worth is too influenced by body shape and weight. You don't judge others so harshly. You have worth. You have beauty. But you are unable to see it. Your vision of yourself is distorted. Then how should I fix it? If I can't fix my body, then how do I fix my vision of myself? We are working together to fix it. But I will also write you a refill for your fluoxetine. I've taken that before. On the subject of mental health. I also haven't played Resident Evil Village yet. I know it came out like a few years ago now at this point. Still haven't played it. Okay, now it's a normal save room. I do like the save erased fake out, and then when you respawn, it's back to like, so how are you feeling? Which is the thing that started the game off. It's a good little jape. Yeah, fluoxetine is fluoxetine's an antidepressant, and I think that was the one that I was on for the longest period of time. And yeah, it's just the generic for Prozac. It is okay. It does its job. There are some unfortunate side effects that I had to deal with. That, should I get into that, or... I don't know. Like, I don't think maybe on stream is the best place to get into it, if only because the side effects from it I was experiencing were sexual in nature. So it's a little too like personal, maybe, or Like, this is not the correct place to be getting into it, if that makes sense. We got a face, and we got a distorted, like, skull face. What door do we pick, everyone? Yeah, Apache has the right of it's too spicy. Microsoft bimbos? You know what? We're trying to be healthier. We're trying to improve self-image. We're gonna go in this door. It's gonna be fucked up if Akuma Kira just made it to where it goes like to the same location either way. Although I would not I would. Eh. Bat slug. Practice good self-image. Oh, God. But yeah, I don't know. I'll say this. I feel like when it comes to mental health issues and the like, for the most part of like the more widely experienced varieties of mental health issues. So I'm talking about things like anxiety and depression, which I like. Full disclosure, I was at this point like 15 years ago. I caught a diagnosis for clinical depression, as it was called at the time. So, God damn it, wasted a bullet. And yeah, I think this is the bad room. I think I need to stop going this direction. I think they're just gonna keep throwing enemies at me. Or maybe I should keep going this way. We're gonna go this way till we can't. So when it comes to some varieties of mental health issue, I feel like medication is very good for immediate treatment of symptoms and can help it can help blunt the impact of those, but ultimately I do feel like the best course of action would be to see and speak to a professional about maybe if there are deeper seated reasons for these things. And in some cases it's going to turn out that there aren't. Yeah, like Worm said, like it's just like a lot of her stuff is faulty wiring. Yeah, that was mine. Chemical imbalance. Brain no work good. And if that ends up being the case, then just it is what it is, and you end up stuck with needing medication to help level you out for... God, that took 4 shotgun shells. But it also like, again, I am not doctor, I am not mental health professional. These are my own thoughts and opinions and aren't meant to be medical advice in any way, shape, or form. Ah! Eh. Okay, so leading down that path eventually kills you. Alright, I guess we'll go down the deformed face path. Like the melty skull. Oh, and there's a green light and calming music. And yeah, that also seems to be a semi-common response, worm. What the fuck? I want to go down the Picasso hallway. Oh no, the Picasso hallway is bad. Oh no, I can't go back. We can never go back. But yeah, like, just when having issues of that variety, just, you know, learning about it and, you know, taking it as a fixation and becoming fascinated with it from, like, at least from the, you know, small sample size of people I've talked to, it does seem to be like a semi-common response, which is kind of interesting. What's this? Bullet. But yeah, like, again, not a medical professional. I'm not like, do not take this as advice. Oh. Oh. And also, I do apologize if my own dumbass head thoughts and, like, opinions have upset anyone. I don't think they have, but, like, because like, people here tend to be kind of vocal about things. So if I actually upset someone, I feel like one of y'all would let me know. Apple. Oh, I've been door barred. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's what we're doing, is it? And also, yeah, for anyone who's wondering what if you can't hear it, why sometimes it takes me a second to actually shoot something. Yeah, sometimes the hammer just drops and it clicks. It is highly unreliable. Okay, I think I just have to pass through without eating the apple. Because otherwise I'm going to be caught in the loop of eat horf, eat horf. And the enemies are just going to get worse and worse until eventually it just drops on me. I actually, you know, I will kind of agree with you there, Wormel. Uh, one of my coworkers at job where, the one where I worked with, chubby Alex Yick. One of my coworkers there who was also in a leadership position, just like a different one from me. She had BPD and or not BPD, bipolar. Sorry. I forgot BPD is borderline. I don't know what you want from me. I eat the apple and then the door closed and I horf and then it opened, but then I have to fight the bad things. But yeah, she was bipolar and her like her good days were good. Her bad days were fucking awful. Like I felt bad for her, but also at the end of the day, you know, she was kind of a cool person, and I liked, you know, working with her because she was funny and got shit done. So who knows? Pills. Being completely honest, mental health is a fucking weird ass. These are like meat nuggets and chunks inside this vending machine. I don't think I want the snacks here anymore. I mentioned meat. We have alerted the Woto. Ugh. I need a sip of my blue Powerade. This will help me to deal with this conundrum I am in. Buy you meat nuggets, but we already got you vodka, and I'm gonna cook you fish. So what do we do? Do we eat and horf, or do we... Meat nugget is literally your featured badge on your Steam profile. Speaking of something like that, so... I've wanted to do something for, sub badges for people. But, oh, is Noka bipolar? Huh, I didn't know that. Oh well, if Noka decides it's not any of my business, then it's not any of my business, and there's no real reason for me to bother him about it. But sub badges, I had thought, you know, what with all the stalker theming, maybe using artifacts from the zone, you know, as little icons, just with higher tiers of like X months being rarer to find artifacts. And I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. And I went through the trouble of like getting the images, which was a pain in the ass, and resizing them properly, also a pain in the ass. And I uploaded them to Twitch, and right when it was like, okay, so to make sure, is all this good? Is all this correct? And also, do you own all the rights to this? I'm like, fuck. I didn't know that I had to own the entirety of the rights, and I absolutely do not own the rights to those little icons. And the whole reason why any of this relates is because like the badge you would get for just 1 month of subscription that would sit there for a while was gonna be Meat Chunk. Because Meat Chunk is an incredibly common to find artifact in Stalker. You've been in such intense manic highs that you could taste your own blood and hear your heartbeat. That's fucking wild, and also sounds like it would send me into a sensory overload. Because I have sensory issues at times. Sometimes if there's like too much like noise going on, I have to remove myself from an area. Alright, what if I eat it and then I just wait? Oh. Oh, I can just walk through the fucking bars. That was an option this whole time. Bullet. You're always on a manic high. It just fluctuates in level. Well, I mean, if it's something that you get used to and like you know how to deal with, then yeah, I guess it's better than the alternative. Shampt gun. Also, yeah, Greenlow, that would be a solution, having you draw bootleg versions of the icons. Maybe we can work on that, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I I honestly don't know what I would want more first. Either those or that's distressing. I took that entirely just to like not hear that noise anymore. Because that's a very distressing noise. But you know, we got to take the baby. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know what I would want more from you first in terms of the assets, either the sub badge things or the collab pings for the reactive. Dog leash. Finally, dog. Also, yeah, no, you absolutely can have too much serotonin and dopamine. Like your brain is not meant to handle excessive amounts of those, and it can fry out the receptors for those, which then just makes it harder to actually acquire good chemical in the future. I mean, I know you can do both, Greenlow. It's just a matter of like you actually being able to sit down and do them because art is hard. I waited in the dark for. Oh, that's today's date. Does it read the date from the system? I waited in the dark for so long. I lashed out against anyone who got close. But someone kept pushing me into the light. It hurt me for a while. It doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah, like the sub notification badges have to. I think like the biggest size is like 78 by 78. And if you want, I can find the images and that are the ones that I'm looking for and have them ready for you as like, okay, so this is the one that I want for, you know, I want bootlegs of these ones. And if you could just name them in this fashion so I know which one is which, that would be good. Awesome. Man, I would love a map for this area. Hole. I don't think we're ready for hole yet. But yeah, we'll talk more about that stuff later, Greenlow. When you're not trapped in cheese hell. Map. This place should be empty. but the lights are on, and I hear something crawling around. Why keep the power on? Why? I can't fathom what this place even is. I've tried to map it out, but it doesn't make sense. Alright, so... Fucking... Locked? Ah, you bastard. Wait. Save room. Not seeing it. Okay, so... This is the way I came in. Ladder down to that. Alright, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go this way and deal with this, because this is a closed off, like, bit. Essentially. Also, yeah, like, this has definitely been, like, interesting discussion, with regards to specific bits of mental health, which is incredibly in-theming for the game that we're playing. So, like, you know, I do thank you for your... Fuck was that? I do thank you for your willingness to talk about it, Worm. Dog? Not dog. You are not my dog. Yeah. Then it did a backward scuffle out of there. Also, like, it's kind of funny that I think of myself as having moved past, like, what I considered my mental health troubles, when I'm still I'm still actively having anxiety issues every now and then, like, in even just like day-to-day interaction, where it's like, oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, you know what? No, get that ass back here. That's what I thought. But, there are, like, occasionally I'll have, like, a full-blown anxiety attack where, like, I have to immediately remove myself from a situation due to, like, the situation itself causing that, which is not fun, especially when it happens in the middle of a fucking Walmart. And in, like, day-to-day interaction where I'll be like, oh, I want to talk to this person, but, why would this person want to speak with me? Because what do I have to actually say of value? Like, I can't just open up with, hey. We're gonna save again after having gotten that, because I don't want to have to refight the pseudo dog. Hey. Yeah, like honestly, you know what? This is good. Like Roto being here actually provides a good example. Rotos, there is times where I'm like, I want to talk to Roto about a thing because Roto, you know, like I don't know, like Roto would probably think it's neat, and then I'm just like, I don't because. But what if I'm just bothering Roto? Because like Roto is busy and has things to be doing and many much things already like going on. Roto does not want to talk with me about Vaporwave. I will leave Roto alone. Oh shit, Worm Surgeon also likes the Vaporwave? Fuck yes. I don't have much shotguns left. Hammer time! Yeah, Greenlow knew because so Greenlow's my best friend and has been my best friend for like literal decades. Like not decades, like a decade and a half. So like I talked to Greenlow about basically everything. And yeah, like I've expressed those anxieties about talking to Roto with Greenlow. And like it's not that like as a clarification, it's not that I don't think you don't want to talk to me about Vaporwave, Roto. It's that I'm like, nah, Roto doesn't want to talk to me about Vaporwave. Like I should let Roto be. Because, you know, anxiety is like that. We're gonna go this direction. Speaking of like Vaporwave and related things, there's actually a moon emblem. I told everyone, but no one listens to me. I can't trust anyone. They're all just serving the monsters. No one is different. It's just me now. Why wouldn't they just listen? I would say we've been best friends for like maybe 13 years. Like, absolutely bare minimum, it's been 10. But, God, what stupid shit was I going on about? Oh yeah, my dumb ass brain. Nope, fuck it, we're leaving. I have the moon. I took the moon, and now I'm gone. But yeah, oh, it's following me. It's following me, everyone. Isn't that nice? Okay, now it's fucking back off. What the fuck was that? But yeah, no, like, there is an online web store where I have purchased some clothes from before that's, like, very much leaning into the aesthetic and, like, the things from, like, the, you know, 80s and 90s that make it up. And I've gotten a handful of t-shirts from there. I bought a jacket and a hat. And now I'm just like, you know what I need more of? Hawaiian shirts. Let's get some Hawaiian shirts from that store. But also Hawaiian shirts is expensive. Also, no, you don't shoot everyone beneath the sun, Noel. You see, you take the moon, and you take this gun, and you find Schnitzel, and you shoot his son. No, in the actual show, all Schnitzel has is rada rada. I do not like this mine. I thought I'd be safe down here, so far away from those monsters up above. But even down here, I'm not alone. Broken. Also, on the subject of Piccolo being chronically alone, I don't know. Piccolo was kind of like Dragon Ball Father of the Year for many years in a row. Oh, that dude basically raised Gohan. Did a better job than Goku did. Holy shit. Also, yeah, if I had a Thunder Hammer, a lot of problems would be solved. But sadly, this is not 40K. This is Vivo. Alright, Twitch is being worse than ever, and anime is starting in 7 minutes, so I'll dip out and wish the rat good luck with being lost in vivo. Boo! Yeah, no, go enjoy anime, Greenlow. And I'm sorry that, Nezumi testing. Rat labs? Are the rats doing the testing, or are the rats being tested on? Because one of those is far better than the other. Oh, there's a save room here, also. Map. Dr. Brundle, personal archive number 86. Feeling good about today. Progress continues almost at an alarming rate given how theoretical this all should be. Today, we had one of the smaller rodents continue to move for almost 2 hours after all of its blood had been redrained and replaced with mix PA22.12.15V. My Mickey Mouse is decent, but also, we do not care for Michael Mouse in this house. Wait, can I block? Oh my god, I can block with the hammer. It just sludges me down. Microsoft Binbo's bricked my computer and ate my CPU. I watched it come out of the screen and just rip the case open and just put the CPU right into its mouth. That's a true story. So let's see. Entrance hall, lobby, safe. So that directly ahead of me is Dr. Brundle's office. We've got housing 1C. Dr. Pickaninny. I really hope that's not how that's pronounced, and I hope I'm just stupid. Okay, so that's broken. Guess it wanted chips for dinner. I mean, technically, you could like saline acts as a temporary measure blood replacement when you lose some not like critical levels of blood, but like if you bled a lot and then that you can get salined up on the way to the hospital to get actual blood put back in your body, but like it's not like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna take the blood out the left side and put the saline in the right side and he'll be just fine. Dr. P, Personal Archive 65. Shrieks and squeals are all I hear. My dreams are infested with these rats. If only they knew that we are going to make them into something beautiful. If they knew that and had the capacity to, they would respect me. But no, it's nothing but screams and wailing. I can't sleep. I can hardly think. Even when I'm further away than the sound should possibly travel, I can still hear them. Oh. No, close. I don't want to look. Oh, god damn it. See, all that's in here is a note and a shitload of dead rats. Giant man-sized mice? Unthinkable. Stupid, filthy, disgusting man thing. Personal Archive 66. My dreams have found their savior. A dark creature swabbed in dirty robes now lives within them. They eat the rats and silence the screaming. Soon I will begin work. Not this filthy government's rat work, but my true work. I will give birth to my savior, so they can silence everything. Yo, I think this in vivo therapy session has gone. It's lost the rails. You get that bagel pills. You've earned it. Map. Lab 1A, lockers. Lab 2A, holding 1A. What's going on in Lab 1A? Yeah, fuck off. It's awful. I hate it. Oh, that sink was left running. Drown your problems in rats. It's true. I just gotta call up a bunch of my family. Dr. Brundle, Personal Archive number 88. I'm beginning to question my fellow scientists' ethics, if we can truly call any of this science anymore. I fear we're stumbling into something dark, and with each breakthrough, my fear grows. I don't know how they'll react when we inevitably hit a dead end with these experiments. Doll head. Because that's not creepy or anything. Lockers 1B. Uh-oh. Back, foul creature! Eh. Dr. Brundle, Personal Archive number 87. Today, I questioned the higher staff, just on how far they think we can go with these experiments. Dr. P took hold of me and brought me into one of the off-limits rooms and showed me something I don't fully understand. Maybe he was playing an elaborate and inappropriate prank. He told me it was his other pet project and assured me the work we're doing is of great importance. But I don't know. I think that guy's fucking crazy. So, is it common for science laboratories to engage in competitive 5v5 shitting matches? Because I can't think of anywhere that engages in competitive 5v5 shitting matches. Personal Archive 67. I showed Satyrus to Dr. Brundle today. He didn't know what to think. He just stared at it. Ah. Maybe he was just scared. Satyrus is moving now, but only barely. For some reason, I can't get him to function while the camera is on or while I'm looking at him. But he changes form in between these moments. I'm gonna take a drink because my throat is getting scratchety. Better. Holding 1A. Lab 2A. We'll go in here because it's smaller. Lost tape number 3. Hey! We haven't missed any. Now all I need is a tape player. This looks like one of those old iron lungs. But, like, sealed up. That's flammable gas. So that's a gas container, probably. Oh, wait, no. Something shielded magnet. So why would that have a flammable gas thing on it? Dr. GLA, Research Archive number 120. Subject Cast 3 was originally found in the wreckage of a collapsed farmhouse by a mountain survey team. It was later brought to government attention after most of the crew went missing and then granted to our lab for testing. It appears like a normal cassette tape, but has some major differences. Spectrogram displays of the audio contained do not seem to match the structure or waveform of the actual sound, but rather several images of American animal life in trees. Some researchers who spent significant time listening to the subject have been hospitalized for mental reasons, often becoming obsessed with a fictional being known as Bayagatoth. Alright, so we getting a little bit Lovecraft. I'm down, I'm here, I'm receptive. Okay, I do not have to crawl through another set of pipes. Dr. Brundle, Personal Archive 89. We've done it. I have to get out of here as soon as I can. These are not creations that should exist. I don't know if we screwed something up along the way, or this was the only possible outcome. Yeah, maybe, you know? Now, in fairness, playing God can be fun. But when you play God poorly, that's when you get this shit. That's when you get the, oh no, me and play gods reaction. Dr. P, Personal Archive 68. My dear savior is growing every day. I started stealing some of the rats from their tiny safe cages and put them in the hole with Sotiris. At first, I wasn't sure if they would do anything, but once I left and came back, the rats were gone. The only traces of the rats left was a lipstick smear of blood on Sotiris' jaw. Gross! Oh. That was neat. I now have a lockpick set. This whole room is grody. Retinal scan failed. Ah, shit. Cease. Nope, I need Brundle's office. I gave 3 shots. Another potentially fascinating aspect to your condition is you can cycle through highs and lows multiple times per day or even hour. That sounds exhausting, honestly. Like, that sucks, friend. I am sorry you have to deal with it. Which is, of course, absolutely exhausting. Okay, yeah. Oh no, the rat friends left. This dude got ate. The eyes have been eaten. Fuck, that's the one part I needed. What? What? Dr. Brundle, Personal Archive number 90. I can't get out of here. The halls are full of them. They are worshipping P's messed up pet. They swarm around just like the rats. Uh-oh. That's a Unity error. Huh. Thought I felt something brush me. What am I picking up? What? Oh no. Is it supposed to do that? Like, or is that... Like... When you pick it up, is it supposed to error out, or are we having a game issues file? Let's see, I'm in the lobby. We're gonna play Lost Tape number 3. Named The cabin. Burn the idol. Must stop it. Okay, I have the idol, I have the matches. The tree is moving without any wind. Oh. Alright, what if I take this up here to this weird fucking cult-ass pulpit? No? Alright, so I have the idol, I have the matches. Shit, where do I burn it? Oh, I need firewood. Okay. Firewood. Got it. Place logs. Light fire. Bad trees. Bad trees. Lockers. At least the competitive 5v5 shitting booth is safe. This space is sacred. They would never attack on the home of our esport. God. It's so dumb. And book it. Oh no. Alright, cool. So I'm just carrying around an eyeless body. And I don't need it. So now my inventory just has a dead guy. Dog! Baby! Oh, you're a good dog. Oh, you're a good dog. You. Come on, let's get the fuck out of here. This place sucks. Dr. Brundle, personal archive number 91. Dr. P went crazy. He attacked me in my office, screaming about sacrifice. I hit him over the head and he lost consciousness, but I confirmed he's still alive. I'm going to try to get out of here using the flood tunnels connected to the rat fluid chamber. You good dog. The hell is that? There's something on your feet. Did you step in a poo? Oh no, that's just a poo that's on the ground. Dog, did you shit? God damn it! You know, I still have all my stuff. This feels wrong. I shouldn't be this tall. Oh. I have a sledgehammer. I should be able to smack lock. Ah! Also, like, for anyone wondering why I went specifically to the sledgehammer, don't try to shoot a lock to break it off, like, ever. Not that I think any of you probably would, but don't do that. That doesn't work. And in fact, it's just generally dangerous. Because, yeah. The... Fuck me. Broken door. I don't like that. Oh, that sucks. Dr. Brundle, personal archive number 92. I'm almost out of here, but P's pet is in the warehouse by the emergency exit. It won't move while I'm staring at it, but when I try to look away, it seems to reappear somewhere within a closer radius. Someone finds this, please be careful, as the creature may still be around. Got it, it's an angel. Yeah. Also, Pills is correct, skeleton lock. You are using a Master Lock Series 6S. It can be opened with a Master Lock Series 6S. Also, like, the bot just plugged my Twitter, and it made me think of something, like... So, I have the VOD archive channel, right? On YouTube, where, like, I post VODs, too, because Twitch only keeps them for, like, 2 weeks. And, God, that sound was so loud. So, for whatever reason, apparently my videos are being pushed out via algorithm, which that's interesting. It's nice to see an algorithm actually working for me instead of against me for a change. But like, like they don't attract many views, and that's fine. I don't really care. Like it's there for archival purposes more than anything, and I doubt it's ever going to become monetizable because YouTube has made the requirements for monetization kind of crazy, to where pretty much if you want to have a YouTube channel that's monetized, you either need to do like, it needs to be like your whole focus basically, or you need to just constantly shit out like low effort shorts. Like the fucking AI voice stuff where it like tells you about like plot of movie, but like badly. Nothing. And like those don't get very much. Okay, fuck you. You know what? Bah. But yeah, those don't get much in terms of views, right? And again, it's fine, it's whatever. I don't really care, because that's not going to be ever be like, it's a handy tool that I'm using versus like something I consider to be a mainstay or that I'm reliant on. And then, aha. Won't you point at me? Oh. Wait, you pointed me in the wrong direction for something, Worm? What'd I miss? Oh, so yeah, we're stuck like this. It's, oh. Oh. It friends. Although these rats are here to consume. But yeah, like, for some reason... fuck. You guys remember when I finished that game and then played Picayune Dreams as, like, stream filler, basically? For whatever reason, that one kinda... That one did numbers for me. And when I say it did numbers, I mean like 55. Which, hey! Yeah, Picayune Dreams is the secret to success. Just become Picayune Dreams streamer. So, real quick, I think we're really near the end of the game. It's about 8:30ish. Normally I would wrap at like around 9. So in like half an hour, and I would raid out to somebody. You guys just want to push it? You want to just keep going until the game's done? Because I think we're pretty close to the end. This game is long. Like how much more do you think, Worm, hours wise? Oh, I am close. I think we can push it. I think we can go the distance. But if we're gonna go the distance, I need to be right back. I need to go take care of some a small something real quick. So I'm gonna throw us back over to the please stand by screen, and I'm gonna be right back. And hang on, I gotta pull something up real quick before I go do that. Go here. Hit this. Yeah. So I'll be right back. And then when I come back, we can probably push to the finish. All right. So please stand by, and thank you all for putting up with this. Ah. Okay. We am backs. So yeah, we'll go ahead and try to push through. I do appreciate the help that you've given me so far, Wormel. It's not really yikes. It's just it's the warehouse by the emergency exit. It's just I gotta, I just gotta go a little bit longer. All right, I don't have a map. I don't understand why there's two save points like that close together. But I'll save to avoid a load. Yeah. One ugly motherfucker. Ha! Gotcha. Now you just stay there. Stinky. Whatcha? Whatcha? Gura's not the only one who makes mouth noises, Pills. Or refers to things as stinky. Ugh. Like, you look at this thing and you tell me that doesn't look like it smells bad. Okay, I got the eye. Yep, there he is. Okay, so you have to search both meat piles. And... oh, there. Did this get blocked off on me? God, I have to navigate a fucking box maze now. What the? Ah. Shit. Where'd it go? God, I hate things like this. Especially when it's like, it's essentially no warning. Like, oh, well, how do I know when it is going to do the thing? Because, like, generally these come with, you know, a bit of warning. You have a bit of foreknowledge. Like, wrist. In, Spookies, there was, one of the specimens was like this. But you could hear him laugh, and, there was, like, puppety noises when he came down. Because it was like a wooden marionette, almost. Ugh! Fucker. Oh, the eye is missing out of that game over screen. Okay. Also, yeah, Ben the Puppet Maker. When you don't look at it, it teleports closer to you. And if it's close enough, it will, it knocks you over and it's an insta-kill. Seriously? Is it pointing in the direction I need to go? Question mark? Or is it just pointing for the sake of pointing? I think it's just pointing for the sake of pointing. Because, yeah, I don't have a map. Because I'm pretty sure that's the door I came in. But, like, as long as I remain vigilant, I think I'm safe in this room. I think it's confined to warehouse rooms. Nothing. Now I've got to be careful. Oh, you bitch. Okay, thank you. Stupid ass. Yeah, that would be neat. But also, like, awful and terrifying. So... yeah, because this gets blocked off. So, like, I want to understand the alternate way to go, because like, I think that gets pushed over. Yeah, it gets pushed over and it... stop it. Because I see another way out over that side. But, like... whoops. Ah, fuck, I lost him. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, hey. But yeah, just like that honestly kind of would be a neat like iteration on the Weeping Angel style enemy, where you have to be mindful of it not only for the sake of your safety, but also to know which way to go. Yeah, that's bricked off now, so the only way I could go is here. Nope, not there. I haven't seen any of that picture. Pills is what's going on with it.
Ah.
Like it would be helpful if I knew the path which I was supposed to take through there. Which I'm just gonna do this one first. Fuck it. Because the first one you search turns up nothing. And also, I'm tired of going to the other room, and then I come here, and it's like, okay, now how do I get out? No, you! Jackass. I do also just kind of like fucking insulting the monster as I go through, because it's like he's being a dickhead. Like, I'm already in the Amazon shipping warehouse. Like, why do you have to make it worse? Why you gotta be a bastard ass? Okay. We have the eye. Win heart monitor? I don't know. I don't own one, and I don't really have plans to buy one. And like, Oh, this is awful. Oh, I hate this. Broken. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we made it, and I saw it peeking through a box. It's elevator time. We are ascending. Fun fact? I love those. What's the fun fact? Yeah, that's valid. There is definitely something kind of spoopy about being in the death car. Wait, what? Wait, what? This is a fake out ending, right? Yeah, 3D art by Satiris. Okay. Like, this feels like a fake out. Textures and Lighting by GL Labs. That's the name of the laboratory in Spookies. Blood by Old Man Akimbo. It's pulling people off my friends list. The time is late. Savior of Rats, Satiris. No, I am the Savior of Rats. Oh, we are descending. The need for eyes is an unquenchable hunger. And apparently now I'm puking bugs. God, this is so loud. I was vomiting some kind of bugs. Also, if I could have done it without, like, slapping something here, I would have done the, the pose that goes with Grant Us Eyes. Like, the Seek Enlightenment thing. Not that the camera would have picked it up. Bullet. Precious shotgun ammo. What the fuck? If you want full body rat capture, you're gonna have to get me the motion tracky suit. Okay. Okay, I see. This is where I am. And why is it on a fucking CT scan? I guess this one's an X-ray because... If the power goes out on the tracks, you have to reboot the whole system. In order to do that, go to each section, turn off the... Oh. Oh, it recycled a note. Like, legitimately, I would love to do that, but like, it's such it's such an expense that I absolutely cannot justify. Because like, let me pull back the veil for everybody a little bit. I do not make much off of Twitch. So like, anything I get for Twitch, I am basically operating at a loss. Like, paying for the background and the standby screen and like the background assets that I have for the bunker scene, that was an immediate loss that I was like, okay, I want to have this to start it, and I'm just gonna call that like an operating cost, and then like getting the commissioning emotes once I got to affiliate, that cost money and was like, well, okay, some of them were the first emotes I got were free because that was a friend doing them and was like, yeah, I want to support friends, and and that that was a nice little like bumper. But then, no, more recently, I commissioned some more emotes to fill additional slots. I'm still waiting on getting one of those back. I have a commission out for a ref sheet that I'm waiting to get back. And those things cost money. And this isn't me saying like, oh, I don't make enough from Twitch. Yeah, give me your monies. No, like, the only time I want you to give me your monies is like if you want to give me your monies and can reasonably afford to do so. Like, I am not very large. I do not have a big following, so I'm gonna be essentially doing this as like the passion project for a good long while. So there's it's it is how it is, and it will be this way until, I don't know, like, either I guess enough time has passed, or like something happens and I become like just big time stream rat. Lost tape number 4. All right. But yeah, no, that just to like give you guys an idea of why when I say that is a cost I cannot justify, I mean it. Like, I think what actually resulted in me getting my first actual Twitch payout was a friend of mine being very monetarily irresponsible and just gifting subs like candy for a couple streams, which was very nice of him and I appreciate. Don't get me wrong, but like, I don't advise being fiscally irresponsible. Let's see, Spooky Stories for Kids, Volume 1. Yeah, it was dub. It was dub. Spooky Stories for Kids, Volume 1. Once there lived a nasty old man in a nasty old house. The nasty old man wouldn't go outside. The nasty old man wouldn't play. He sat in his tub and soaked in the water all day. Just him and his music, enjoying the water, even though it was nasty and green. He soaked all day and every night, but he never tried to get clean. But one day the old man couldn't find his music. His radio was all filled with static. He twisted and turned and tried all the stations, and things got a little dramatic. His radio fell down into the water, and he missed the off switch. And the story goes that if you visit his house, his nasty old corpse will still twitch. Yeah, no, I can try for the Easter egg worm.
What are you hoping to accomplish? Without me, you're just hollow. You're pathetic. You need fear to motivate you.
Fuck off. I probably shouldn't have used a bullet for that. I probably should have just smacked it. You're the asshole that stole my dog! Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck me. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, cool. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that was definitely not my dog. That was not our dog, chat. It's rusted shut, and this one is now unstuck. It must have pushed the unstuck button. Spooky Stories for Kids Volume 2. Once there lived a nice man with his nice old dog. The nice man was content, just him and his dog, watching the years pass by. His house was old and deep in the woods with a little blue patch of sky. One night the nice man was walking his dog, as was his nightly habit. But then the dog got out of his leash to quickly chase after a rabbit. The night sky was dark, just barely lit, so the nice man was filled with worry. But then the old dog yelped and ran inside as if it was in a hurry. The nice man went inside and locked up, his worries for now put to bed. But then out of the window he saw his old dog, but its skin had been shed. You got something smart to
Do you
say?
think you're getting better? Does doing this even have a purpose?
Purpose that. I'm stuck. Oh. I am dog. I have become dog. Barfk, barfk. Yay for directional audio. I'll see ya. Bye, worm. Also, I am glad certain individuals are not here to hear people saying rat dog, because I can only imagine, like, what that would spawn. Oh, hallway. Hell yeah, I am dog. Eh, eh. Oh no. What? I feel like I'm supposed to flood the drain room because, but also I don't know. Ah! All right, I think we fucked up on this one, and yeah, that's bricked up. It's too late for that. Oh, fuck. All right, I gotta take my lumps. I feel as though I have been shaped into thinking that maybe there was dog behind it, but no, it was this. Yeah. Oh well. Haha, I fucked up. What in the fuck? I'm not gonna deal with it. Tape player. Okay, I don't have the tape 4 yet. Alright, so we gotta go through this path, and so I'm just gonna do, since I know where we go, we're just gonna quick path it. Because I don't think there's anything I especially need to be doing. In, like, the other paths? Was there bullets? No, there wasn't bullets. That was that spooky stories. What? I wonder. Did it mark this as being a? Where did we find tape 4? I bet it was this way. Shid. I was like, I'm gonna go the speedy way, and then immediately lost my fucking direction. There we go. Tape 4. Got it. Well, I mean, that is kind of kerfuckled now. So... Oh. Okay. I see. Multi-stream drifting? Let me guess. Co? If it's Co, say hi to Co for me. That is the worst toilet I have ever seen. Ko is playing Kunitsugami. Once there lived a great old beast in a great old wood. The great old beast would attack the town and carry young children away. It screamed and it howled from inside the woods each night and every day. So one night the townsfolk hatched a plan to slay the beast once and for all. They snuck up close while it slept under a tree, and then they made it fall. It growled and hissed, not moving an inch, since the fallen tree held it down. The warriors fought and stabbed the old beast to finally save the town. But the stories go that if you visit the woods, that under a great fallen oak, the great old beast isn't dead at all. He just still hasn't woke.
I'm your identity. I'm your crutch.
Nope. Nope. Fuck. I think left was the way to go. Oh no, that's bad. Alright, I managed to pull off a juke. Okay, that can't push it back. Oh, that's not good. And I don't have a switch on this side. Oh, come on. Nothing pushes it back now. So I'm gonna have to do this with enough of a head start that it actually crushes it. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck. 'Cause I thought shooting it made it surge forward. Come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. This way, this way. Come on, we're on a grand tour. You know what? Yeah. What? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It caught the damn thing. Alright, round 2. Oh, come on. Fuck. Maybe. I might have to, it might be a Mario pattern. Unfortunately, we passed like 2 ships in the night. Yep. Come on. Oh, that's not it. Okay, so the map screen is safe at least. Yeah, rule of 3 got broke. I'm starting to think maybe this ain't the way. I think this ain't it. Oh, okay, no, it was. I just had to do enough damage to it while it was tied up. Bad. The shotgun is comforting, if nothing else. Now we have lost tape number 4. believe this one is the hotel. Huh. I need to sleep. Vacancy sign still flashing. Locked. Something's holding it shut. Ah, here's my room. Battery. Yo, if you ever see this shit in your hotel bathroom, run. It's soaked with tar. Maybe that room wasn't mine. I hope that room wasn't mine. Laundry. This bed looks clean. I could sleep here. Okay, and the bathroom does not have a gaping hole in the wall. We're gonna try to sleep. Yeah! Covered in bugs. It's wet and putrid. Can't sleep here. Locked. Bed? Something is sleeping here. Locked. This is also covered in bugs. Locked. Hotel front room. Someone has poured gas all over the fucking couch. However, there's an Arizona tea. Can I have the Arizona tea? Like, is that up for grabs? Nice, let's see. We've tried these doors. That door. What's down here? Locked. Locked. Open. Can't sleep here. It's covered in soot. Honestly, there's a point where you say fuck it and sleep on the floor. Locked. Stairs. Something is in there. Yeah, no shit, something's in there. I'm seeing meat and Marcellus Wallace's soul. So, like, maybe it's Marcellus Wallace. I mean, bathtub not good option, but bathtub might be only option. Honestly, at this point, I might take soot bed. Because, like, the other options are covered in bugs and wet and nasty. Moose. I'm not sleeping on the gas couch. This bed looks clean. Yeah, the room with the broke door. And now this bed is all gross nasty. Pills, are you going to talk about a Ryson mansion at me? Because I know about a Ryson mansion. Believe me, I know about the rat bottle. Something is in there. Meat. This chair looks clean. I will attempt to sleep in this chair. Disgusting. It smells of death. I don't think Buddy is sleeping in that bed. Yeah, nope, we've already been here, and it's covered in bugs after we slept on it. Alright. That was a thing that happened, for sure. I don't think this is the way we came in, but it's been a second. Oh. The hole calls to me, apparently. Hi, Dwayne. Okay, fine. God, that just reminds me. There's this video going around of, like, somebody's talking to this like old woman at her. That was weird. Yeah, someone's talking to this old lady at her kitchen table, right? And apparently, she had purchased the urn in which she wanted her ashes to be kept after she died and was cremated. And she said that like the person there is like, isn't that kind of like weird and morbid? And she was like, no, it's fine. Like, if I'm gonna spend eternity in it, I want to like it. And so she had kept it like it just kind of like in the kitchen because it did look nice. But like, so this old lady is just keeping the urn that she's gonna be in after she dies in the kitchen, and the guy was just like, I mean, that seems kind of weird. She's just looking at it. She's like, I mean, being old is awful. I hate it. I can't do anything. I can't see. I can't hear. I can't walk. And she's just holding the urn and turning it over in her hands and says, I yearn for the urn. It's like, Jesus, Grandma. Like, Grandma got super real. Honestly, I don't know, but I bet she thought of it and was like, just, oh, that's a good one, Ethel. I'm gonna keep that locked and loaded and ready for whenever someone starts giving me shit about owning my urn already. And like, honestly, I think her reasoning for like buying the urn that she would be kept in herself is completely fair and valid. Like, she's the one that has to spend eternity in it, so fuck, she may as well like it, right? We got more baby save. Wow, TV. This shotgun doesn't do a damn thing, but it's a comfort weapon. I mean, I'm constantly running low on shotgun. That's just the nature of shotgun. Gross. These things are also very hard to hit with the pistol. I say, and then land 3 in a row. But, like, are they any easier to hit with the shotgun is the question also. Because the... What the fuck? He had a gun. It was a blood gun. What the fuck is this shit? Upside down ass room? It wants something. But I don't think I have it. Okay. Huh. The text is illegible. It lay upon the branches, dangling there's a sick reminder of what I rejected. The smug dead face stares at me, almost grinning it seems, like it's happy to be without me inhabiting it. What is this fucking winding up noise whenever there's enemies nearby? I don't have a Silent Hill radio. God, that is so much crap I had to beat. Eh? I have to go forward. Climb ladder, but... Dog! Yeah! Good doggy. Yeah, good doggy. We made it. We made it out of that awful sewer. You escape the confines of the sewer and reunite with your dog. You feel that your experience has changed who you are, and that the barriers of life that once restricted and intimidated you have now fallen away. You've been to hell and back, confronted your fears, and gotten stronger. This is the good end, which implies the existence of the bad end. We got dogs. Many much dogs. This was made for $5,300. That's impressive. Let's look at I'm just gonna look through it as it goes by and see if, like, are there any names I recognize. Because normally you get, like, some, like, people from back then, like YouTube people would, like, see a game and go, oh, this looks neat, and they would throw money at it to, you know, help support video game developments. No. No names recognized. But we were thanked for playing. Don't run. Don't... Oh, God. Fuck off. This game uses 3D positional audio, therefore headphones are strongly recommended. Yeah. And that was Lost in Vivo. Yeah, kind of small, but, like... Not like super small. It was neat. You know, it was a good length. Managed to one and done it, which is super good. Because I pushed on and went the distance. I say, having run only like half an hour over my normal, like, stated end time. Which, I mean, it's good for me to be pushing a little bit further, you know? It was good game. I enjoyed it, at least. I hope all of you enjoyed seeing it. As for, like, who to jump out to now that we have finished this, I am spoiled for choice. But before I even do that, I should probably let's see. Today's Wednesday. Friday. Friday is next stream. We're going to be playing Dark Messiah again, trying to finish off Boot. We should be able to finish it. We got about halfway through it when I played last week, so we should be able to finish it this week. Just push through to the end. What else? Sunday, the Trash Bandits are coming back with more Mech Warrior. Greenlow will be back. We might run it short, if only because Greenlow is going to be tired from their excursion. So, you know, that sucks, but, like, Greenlow also needs rest, and I'm honestly surprised that they agreed to it anyway. In fact, they actually were the one who suggested it to me, which is why I brought it up to the others. That is obviously myself, Greenlow, Woto, and our other friend JD, who is not present at this time. Yeah, that's what all is going on this week. I still have the Retro Spring open for questions to be asked for a Q&A and for famous rodents to be named for the funny haha segment. which like no one, if nobody, if I don't get a whole lot of questions or I don't get a whole lot of rodents, I'll just combine the two into one segment and kind of just have to eat it on that one. But like not a lot of people submitted, at least the last time I checked. I should actually, let's go check that right now. What's this sitting at? Retro Spring inbox. Reload. The huh? I have gotten some truly. I got a few more questions, and these are truly yeah. Somebody is having a funny with some of these. A couple are actually serious, so that'll be nice. Yeah. But again, thank you all for coming to the stream and hanging out with me. It really means a lot. Um, yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday, and let's see, Wednesday. Let's see. Oh, that only kind of guarantees the one. Fuck it. We're gonna go say hi to Winry today. Winry is currently playing old school RuneScape, and yeah, we're gonna go say hi, and if you want to chill with that, then you can chill with that. If not, then I mean, shit, it's your day. You do what you want, right? But we're gonna head out, and we're gonna go say hi. Thank you again, everybody, for coming, and I'll see you next time.